Calculate.
Hi Saab Serta, it seems like your stream sticker's browser source isn't connected. Please double check your streaming software to ensure the browser source is properly configured and active.
What?
Hi.
Hi Bean, how's it going?
How are you doing, sir?
I'm
Hello,
doing
hello.
good. Just checking the new Marvel Rivals skins. The Phoenix Venom looks pretty cool. No, that also looks cool. This looks like a tendril coming out. And then the ultimate is also tendrils. Yeah, that's nice. Jeez. I don't really understand why Symbiote would fuse with Phoenix because it's a fire thing, but I guess that's the story we're going for. Hey David, how's it going? I forgot to put the YouTube chat on. I know, I'm gonna put it right now. Let's see where our YouTube people are. We have 6 YouTube people and they have been texting. Hi, Exception, Fatih, Unknown Animations, and my mom. Nice. Very nice. Selam anne. And then I give ads to my mom because I don't think she has YouTube Premium. Alright, this is where I've gotten with this shot. I think it looks pretty cool.
Doing good, man. Saw the last Marvel Rivals, and I'm pretty cool.
Thank you. Those really needs being liked and subscribed and shared and all the shenanigans.
This anime is gonna be so sick.
Yeah, it's looking nice. It's a long ways of finishing still. But yeah, I can see like this last pause I just did to figure out how I'm gonna get to here. And this part, the web is kind of annoying me because it's not reacting like it should. But I reanimated the web so much, and every time I change the camera, everything gets messed up. Keep promising myself to no longer touch the web until I do every other part. But then I touch the web.
What do you use for the web in Maya?
I'm using Kyle's rig. There's a free rig for spiderwebs from 3dfigginstore.com here. If you go to this website and download this free Spider-Man rig, it has a web rig inside. My Maya pose. Also, it's a prompt day. We have to do prompts. I think this week's prompts are video game characters. Oh no, something happened to my screen. Let me set this up. Okay, I really want to fix this spider web because it definitely isn't supposed to be there. It is supposed to be somewhere there. Oh, that moved, but its thingy didn't move, so that was wrong. That stays. This one has.
Hi Sam, how's it going?
It's going good. How is it going with you, Nota?
What membership perks?
Membership perks
Yeah,
for my YouTube.
yeah.
You get some emotes to
That
do
new
the
Rivals
podcast.
animation was sick AF.
Thank you,
Going
Nota.
good. Hey Sam, hope things are good.
And you end up helping me. Hi, Rifia. It's going good. So hope you're doing good too.
Context just followed.
Thank you for the follow. Who was that followed?
Oh, this looks good so far, nice.
Thank you. I like it too. Hi, the sprints. Boom, boom. There's a bend in here I don't like.
How is your stream going so far?
I just started because I was late as always. Part of the stream to be super late. This time I didn't even have a reason to be late. That's how late I was.
Finally brought new PC SAP, but the CPU is i5. It will work SAP.
Of course, yeah, I've been animating with i3 back in the day.
I was messing around with the Minerva rig. I sent you a screenshot.
So you're messing it around to make it look like Black Cats? Oh my god, yes! Hey man, this looks great. This looks fantastic. It's great. Just needs the... You know what, this is already so clearly Black Cat. Did you change the mask? Is this the mask we had? This looks great. Thank you so much for doing
No,
that.
you didn't send me the files.
I didn't send you the files? Oh, let me send you the files.
So I just modeled myself.
I see. It feels a little bit large because it needs to have those like I'll send you the files here. It needs to have that like orange tint on it. But what you did looks cool too. It just feels like there's too much space around her eyes to me. But I love the belts and everything. That looks great.
Hey, how is it going, Sam?
Going good. How are you, Berai? There's drawings to do today. I just remembered.
People know that that's on Redbubble.
Yes.
Good.
They forget, but yeah, there's the
I think
second.
they should know because now on Redbubble is 25% off.
How is it?
Yeah, I think.
If you guys want these shirts, apparently Redbubble is having a sales right now. Not just Crawley, but also all the second time shirts.
Hey, yo, Sam.
And is it for Android shirts? They're all 25% off right now, apparently.
Well, I think it's 25% off with the app, and also, what I didn't know and you didn't tell me, I don't have to have a T-shirt or hoodie. I can click the design and like order myself a tote
What's
bag.
good, Justina? Ola chat.
Hi Danzila.
I can order myself a mug or a tote bag or something I actually want or need with this design. It doesn't need to be a T-shirt.
I know, I told you
I
that.
don't know.
Design 5 can handle Unreal Engine SAR.
Or coasters. That's what
I'm
it was.
sure it can be cool, but it's up to what you want to do. If you want to do like 8 oceans forming into one ocean together, you're gonna need a lot more than just the CPU to be able to run that. Any PC can run any Unreal stuff. It's just gonna be better or worse, you know? A light scene is gonna work nice for you. A really heavy scene would also slow down my PC. It's gonna slow your PC even more. Like, it'll be fine, Miku. Just see what you can do.
Do it.
Exactly.
Do it.
Do all of the things that Justina says.
By the way, is your computer doing good? I remember it crashed last stream and you had to cut it short.
Yeah. I don't think it was on Thursday. Was it on Thursday?
That was the last RAM.
Yeah, I think it was the last stream that it crashed. It's when we
YPU.
played Battlefield, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I had a crash earlier today actually, but not a crash, but just
Okay,
restarted the PC.
now I can work peacefully because my doubts are clear.
I'm happy I cleared your doubts. Don't have doubts. Top 10 doubts. There's some drawings to do today. To not forget.
Oh, for the...
One is
Sarp, I swear, when this is rendered, if we get together and share it everywhere, people are gonna freak out because they will think this is official leak or something. It looks insanely good.
Thank you, but
So keep it in your pants.
BRB.
I don't know if that will happen though. I've lost understanding of like what works and what doesn't in social media, honestly.
Beret is actually right. I think so too.
Man, Agent Venom flopping just completely derailed me into believing I understand anything. I second guess everything I do now. Nothing makes sense. I'm worried about some of these poses too because it reads so clearly now, but when it's rendered,
It didn't flop,
we lose.
just in your channel.
Right. It's true.
Yeah.
It's been a successful video for other people.
Hey, maybe I can repost it.
Do it. Don't have the first shot in and the wheelchair in, and then everyone seems to love it.
How is going, guys? I think Agent Venom didn't do so well cause of that gun thing. New.
I realized that. Hi Isabella Lauren, welcome. I think it wasn't just the gun. I think it's the.
How did you?
I think it's the wheelchair at the end is what got it like restricted online. Because the other people also shared it with the gun. And with my video, they got like 3 million views, while mine got stuck. The first thing is the first opening shot is too slow, even though half the comments are like how cool that first opening shot reveal is. But, you know, ADHD 2025 internet can't watch a video more than half a second to see if it's gonna be cool. So that's also a huge part of why it flopped.
That sounds very bad. Like you could bad about ADHD people.
I am
I know,
ADHD.
can you
I am
find
very
one?
ADHD, but everyone knows I have ADHD. It's okay. Yeah. I just hid it, Biku. In the outline, I hid the web, so it's not visible. It's just, I don't think it's like trash talking, Dev. It's more people are used to what they're used to, and I think Blender is very much loved in people who get into 3D, and Maya is usually used by people who've been in the industry for a while. And I think the clash also happens from people who are on like different stages as well. But yeah, I mean, it's pointless to argue about it. They both have good sides, and everyone's always gonna prefer the one that they use over the other one anyway. How many seconds a day do I animate on average? I can't really put it in seconds because I'm not a TV show. Because like this shot, for example, is super complicated, and I probably spent a day on just doing and redoing the camera. So you can't really call it a second of animation because I just did the camera. But I animate all the time, dude. I honestly don't know. I do like 30 seconds every 2 weeks, so you could say like 15 seconds a week, I guess. Something like that. No, they don't give me anything official, Nota, which is really frustrating. Yeah, TV is something like that, I think. I think it was 13 seconds a week.
I've just got an animation idea. Imagine 7 to 10 second one-shot Spider-Man versus Morlan fight scene. But each 1 to 2 second there is a cut same fight but different environment and different Spider-Man.
Yeah, it's actually a cool idea. Like, we could do a Punisher type
I
thing.
hate that your videos get more recognition with the reposts without credits, sad face.
It's really just the Agent Venom video that happened too. And the Kane video, but Kane video doesn't perform for anyone anyway. I can't really find the right pose for this arm.
That blade was official or fan-made?
Well, I made it. I don't know what makes it fan-made. I am a fan. And it was a sponsored video, but does that make it official? I don't know. Like, it's basically sponsored content for Marvel Rivals. That video is equivalent of like a gaming channel saying, "Hey guys, by the way, this is sponsored by Coca-Cola. Get Coca-Cola now." It's saying that, but for Marvel Rivals. But because I don't have content like that, it's just another animation. I don't know. I really don't know if there's I need to check more if there's other channels that are doing sponsored work like mine. Because when I talk to these like potential sponsors also, I feel like there's a lot of confusion in like, why is it taking so long?
I guess official would be if they use it in their own promotional content.
Right.
Is that
And-
report on bottom left of screen the camera you were animating to?
This is the
BRB.
camera I'm
Even
animating.
after Saab's dope animation, I don't play Rivals.
Man, honestly, like I've been playing Rivals, like I go in and like I die once and then I'm just like I don't care. And I've been like throwing games. I need to really, I don't know what happened, like I think I lost my belief that I'm okay in Rivals. So it's because we don't play together. You guys don't play, that's the only reason.
Have you done work for video game companies?
I haven't, other than Crawley. Crawley!
Oh, so is my fault now.
How's it? Yeah, it is actually your fault, Diego. I would say 100% it is your fault, yeah. Facts. Oh man, when I get the cape in this is gonna look so cool. Also, when I get the cape in, I'm gonna lose half
Hi
the
Saab,
love.
any tips on animating helicopter?
I animated a helicopter recently, actually, in Mission Impossible. Oh, but we didn't use it. And then I did the jets. With helicopters, I think you have to be very careful about which pivot you're rotating from. Most of the time, it's like the top, you know, the connection point where the router is. So when you rotate a helicopter to the side, it doesn't turn like that.
Are you
It turns like that. You know, it turns like this from an angle from the top. It's not like that. I am like, I went to university for animation, but I always say school is like such a tiny portion of your education. You know, you have to do so much outside of school. Like doing your homework is not gonna make you an animator.
Did you go to VFS?
I haven't. A friend of mine did. I got a weird rotation right here.
Do you apply 2D animations on post?
I have a friend who makes the 2D animations on top. I love doing 2D animation, but I'm not as good as he is. Plus, he also does like effects. Like he's basically an effects animator, 2D effects animator. That's the person who does stuff on my videos. I do stuff like that for my own stuff sometimes, but I'm not at a point where I would be comfortable doing it for like a paid sponsorship thing. Did you guys decide on what game character to draw for this week's prompt challenge? I thought of Genji, then I found someone better.
Oh shoot, I forgot about that.
Don't you be forgetting. Do you also draw, Rifia?
Spider-Man from Marvel Rivals doesn't count.
I know. I thought of that.
I just started Dark Souls 3, so I think I might draw something from that.
Cool. I also thought of like drawing Zack and being like, well, Zack and Fight is a game. But I think you can guess what I'm gonna draw. By the way, there's a shirt
Smart move.
that I want to wear for the stream. And I keep like grabbing the shirt, and I keep saying, no, I have to wear that shirt for the stream. And then I keep forgetting. Then I don't want to change my shirt now because I'm actually gonna draw Crowley for the challenge. I didn't realize
I originally wanted to do illustration, then concept art, followed by animation, and then fell into rigging.
Yeah, I think like it's really nice that you want to do rigging because it's so hard to get
Do you
people
make
to
your own 3D models?
going to rig.
They're unique.
I don't. I don't make them. I either work with people who make them or I use ones from online. This one I'm using is made by Sahil Banik. You can search him online. He has other rigs as well. I think I'm going to mess with the camera again just because I don't want these characters to be so small in the frame. I think the Blade video suffers a little bit from that. Like Spider-Man is constantly very small inside the frame. And I'm thinking now how to avoid that for this guy. Like here, I don't want them to be so far. Maybe I
Rigging is hard, the bones and stuff. I want to play catch up now. I was excited about the Pokemon prompt.
Well, Pokemon is a game, so technically you can draw Pokemon as a game character as well. What happened?
Oh. I'll overachieve and do both.
Fantastic. Boy, that's the neck.
So, how do you know when to break some camera rules?
I try never to break them. But I work in a way that I keep giving like self-feedback all the time. I always like go back and redo, go back and redo. And as long as you're not afraid to do that, like animation opens like an oyster. If you're not worried about, oh, I don't want to do that, I'll lose my work. If you're just like, I will lose my work, that's fine. I'll just redo everything. If you go into that mindset, it's a lot more opportunities open up. Why is this knee being annoying? Hello knee, you're officially annoying. Right, so here maybe I can do a focal length thing. I'm gonna save this and try. I don't know if this is gonna be a good idea. So here it would be maybe cooler to zoom in like that and then find whichever camera I am using to do this. Oh, it made it. Auto tangent, please. Focal length. I need.
Are you a fan of Spider-Man?
What would make you say that? Why would you ever assume that? It's not like I have a channel that only does Spider-Man animations. It's not that I devoted my life to end up working on a Spider-Man movie. Why would you say that? Crazy. Now people are gonna think I'm a Britney Spears fan. Where the fuck is the Spider-Man? Jesus, what? This guy's here. What? Oh. Oh man, it's in camera space. More I rotate, more he moves. I have to undo everything I've done. I need to undo all those camera stuff. There you go. Go up, you flick, and then you go up again. Perfect.
Yes, sir, I realized mindset towards deleting and starting your work all over holds back to what would have been.
Yes. Those are facts. Facts.
Is it harder to animate symbiotes?
Not really, no. Handles are a bit annoying to animate, to be fair. They always take longer than I assume it would.
Do you have in mind to use tentacles for Spider-Man V-Blade?
No, because the game doesn't have that.
I play so many games and then am told, think of a game character, and I can't think of a single one.
Maybe you should think like Nintendo or maybe RPG games, Witcher.
Do you ever plan to make a toxin animation?
I've yet to see a cool looking
Oh,
toxin.
true. Maybe with the Venom Spikes team up.
If
But
someone
that is not a thing anymore.
modeled a cool toxin, then I could consider it, but I think Lasher is more interesting than Toxin. Because he usually has a lot of different slashes.
I almost cried because of that flip animation like 3 days ago. I wanted to believe so bad that it could work, but I'm still not feeling it. Don't know why. The poses look so cool, but no flow.
I didn't really review your flip. I don't remember what the issue with it was. This is so annoying with working like this.
Congrats to Toxic Man. He worked with Saab on the Spidey V's blade.
He did. Did a great job. Let me take this thing back.
Dargo.
I think I want the chicken back by the time this is landing there.
If you have time, maybe you could help me check. It's more than time.
Do you have a reference for that?
Also, how many seconds is this shot now start?
It's 34 seconds. The sequence is 34 seconds.
Did you rig these yourself?
I haven't. These are made by Sahil Banik. Let me freeze this back up.
Lights up how to learn body mechanics properly. Are they the ones from Shattered Dimensions? Reference on the flip dot, yes.
The Vulture is from Shattered Dimension, Noir isn't. How to learn body mechanics properly? I mean, with trial and error, you know. Do it. Do lots of body mechanics. There's a lot of body mechanics exercises. It's mostly about weight. The body mechanics stuff. What makes it good or bad is comes down to selling the weight. I don't like the camera. It's too quick. So why is this thing moving? Is it not camera space? Could be camera space. Okay. So if it's camera space and if it is stepped, how come it's moving? What? That makes no sense. The values on it doesn't change. This is a huge problem. Oh, it's the focal length animation. Yeah, because the focal lengths won't fit that.
The pod is just fine.
Thank you. I need more boxes to understand if this camera is working or not. I think it's a bit hard to track what's happening. I wouldn't have the camera down here, I don't think.
Brother, what's that?
Fantastic question.
What's that, brother?
Great question. Thank you for bringing that question into my life. So this is the camera problem right here. Basically, I want to keep rotating the camera down so it never gets to remove this guy. I like it when he's high up there, and then I don't like it here. So around here, I think you need to go like that. Is the song saying it's piss, why do you ask? He's saying piss.
Put it up.
Hmm?
Put it up.
What do you want me to dance on?
Put it up.
What it up?
Put it up.
Oh.
I don't know what to say.
I don't like look at anything.
Let's listen to it.
It says it's piss, why do you ask? That's the amazing song I chose. So now the only issue left here is this part, because it goes to the left and goes back and then goes forward again. Which means I have to put it back into camera space again. Ugh. Like, this shot is gonna go to my portfolio. I don't know about the rest of it. Hi Danzilla. I don't think I'm 100k. I'm like, I barely passed 60k now, I think. Hi Leather Realms, how's it going? Spider-Ham always looks really off-putting to me. I know like he's the main, like one of the main spider characters when it comes to Spider-Verse stories. But it's just, it doesn't look fun to animate for me. Up to you. Yeah, you can close it. I think I would like to do a very cartoony Spider-Man, but not necessarily one that's a ham. Okay.
I think you asked it because I don't know.
Okay. Alright. I thought Vulture is a flying fried chicken. He's a flying fried chicken. Scorn versus hybrids. Who was Scorn? Ugh. Yeah. I think like if I had Paul, I would just like get him hit by a car and then I would animate something else.
Save.
Thank you.
I saw the Blade video and it was awesome.
Thank you, Leather Realms. Please like and share and comment on that one. We have to teach YouTube that it's a
Did
good
you say
video.
you needed the reference to review the flip, or you were answering another chat?
No, I mean for the flip, I think seeing the reference would help a lot. It feels like it's kind of going back. Focal length is messing up the motion of this a lot. Motion trails. Yeah, see here, we're going back. Well, that's not what we want.
I'll send the reference.
Hello?
Without leaking your address, can you check if I need for a label? Or Royal Mail?
You don't need a label, right?
Maybe I do that not on the stream.
Do you remember?
I don't. Because you did it.
Is there any chance I can do it on the phone?
I don't like that hop it's doing. if I watch this now. Okay, this feeds better, it's just the poses need work. And then for this framing to make sense, need Mr. Chicken to be on the frame more. And then here I'm losing Spider-Man way too much. This is way too off the frame. How do I fix it? Is it done? Was it what you wanted to be or not to be?
Yeah, I need to find the label.
How about my new song? It's called Let's Do It.
Have you considered animating DC characters?
I have.
Have you?
We're trying to prepare a Batman thing right now. And I really want to do Flash because I love Flash. And a friend of mine rigged and modeled, like a friend of mine modeled, and then Sahil rigged Superman. And that's it. We don't have a Flash rig that I'm happy with. Amjad has a pretty cool one, but I just really like the old cartoon White Eyes suit, which I can't find that anywhere. And then we have the Batman thing, which is the most important thing.
And that's it?
Well, but what do you want, Wonder Woman?
What the fuck? The most important character.
Flash, Batman, and Superman. Who else is the most important DC? What, Joker?
I just died inside. No, Catwoman.
Alright. I mean, I have a Catwoman, it's just not DC's Catwoman.
Yes, now we can make the no.
Inspiration channel. I'm checking the inspiration channel. Young Grow. Yes, I know this, and the person who animated this is someone I know from Frame Store. We used to work together. I talked to them about these rigs. They don't want to share it, but I'm in conversations with them. Huh?
You know
No.
Don't worry, Sark, we will build our rig on it.
To check something with this, but I don't know if I can. Oh, those are not reels. Oh, shame. Oh,
What a bummer.
it is a bummer indeed.
The Spider-Verse team pitched a Batman Beyond animation.
I know. Connor VFX, if you don't know him, is doing some Batman Beyond stuff. I should check out his stuff. Okay, I think I got Spider-Man to read and have like a proper part in the camera. I just need to do it for the Chicken Little. Chicken Little.
What's his name?
Connor VFX. Hello. What? Connor VFX, I think. Is it this? No.
I think I put his latest video on Discord.
Connor VFX, Batman Beyond. Yeah, we can watch this. Oh, it's 4 minutes. It's super long, but yeah, this is what he's been doing. Wanna check it out? It's like Batman Beyond stuff. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Oh, I see this Batman beyond animation.
You're an insane person. I have returned. Right. Where's my chicken man?
Are you excited for Spider-Noir?
The man ring about us earlier.
I don't mind that. Do I have to wake up for it? You'll be up, right?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, you will be up. You will be up.
Okay.
I will-
Alright.
You don't-
Close is better, I think, so you don't get hear so much sound. It's okay, whatever you need. I can't even hear you. Okay. I am excited for Spider-Man Noir series, that's why I'm doing this. I'm gonna repost this when Noir comes out.
Can you animate Paul?
I don't
I
have
really
a
like
poll
him.
rig. Oh, fuck you. I really like your Morlun idea though, Berai. We could do that like a Punisher thing. We should totally do a Morlun model and then share it and do like a challenge.
Good evening, Mr. Saab. What's up?
Hi, Mr. Marvin. I'm good, how are you?
You should do Symbiote Spider-Man doing a Mortal Kombat finisher on Paul.
Interesting.
Hi, Marvin. I can't take Morbius seriously anymore.
Yeah. I mean, he was always a very difficult character to swallow. You know, the science vampire. Already like too much mumbo jumbo.
I'm good, Saab. What's up, Bean?
Like in writing, they say like double mumbo jumbo. You don't really want double mumbo jumbo. You don't want like a space. I couldn't think of a single thing. I couldn't think of a single thing. Basically, you don't want a UFO who can do magic. It's double mumbo jumbo.
Y'all remember Morbius from Spider-Man 3?
No. What's Spider-Man 3? I mean the original third Spider-Man game. I played all those games. I don't remember This? I don't remember this at all. I guess I got like mind wiped for this. I don't remember this at all. I know this game.
It's more than time.
Is this Spider-Man 3 or 2? It's 3.
Yay.
Is this the same Spider-Man 3 on PC?
Yeah, I remember this was one of the exclusive villains of this version.
It was a for
Three of the
PlayStation only.
PS2 version, I think.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I haven't seen this.
PS2, I think Nintendo Wii 2.
How to have vampire powers? Glow
Oh, the
purple.
meme. The most viewed part is the meme.
Haven't found out anything. Don't call
The
that.
story wasn't the best. Sony is at.
All those tests and nothing.
If I remember.
Ticked me off on the wrong night, Count.
The animations are so bad.
Ticked me off on the wrong night, Count.
I suggest you leave me alone.
Not a chance.
Did you just throw that lady?
Fuck this person.
LMAO. What?
We don't need that lady. Just. Spider-Man didn't care either.
Damn. Just went we. That lady was Jameson's supporter. Man, I never could beat that version of the game. Just the PC one.
This is gonna be so hard, this bit.
Hey Riffia Animates is here.
Yep.
Do you guys remember the TASM 1 sewer level?
With the vermin.
That's me.
Hi Sahil, how's it doing? We have both our riggers
MTV
at the same time.
I remembered that part in the Wii version. TASM 1 was a good game.
I don't think
It's a shame what they did in the second part. Rigging party.
I think I finished second game just to be like, oh, I like Spider-Man games, so I finished all of them, but it was all shit. I don't like the first one too much either. Okay, now I think the camera works. I need to actually make this part work. And the poses. This.
The swinging was so weird.
Yeah.
TASM tried to be Ultimate Spidey. It was like, let's go back to swinging from clouds.
Yeah. I remember that.
Oscorp heavy stories. I like Web of Shadows a lot more. The game has so many features, even though he still swings from the clouds.
Does he swing from the clouds on the Web of Shadows? Yeah, it does.
Oh, I just played that one once.
Web of Shadows is great. The combat in that is probably the best Spider-Man combat.
I believe is the same from Spider-Man 3 game. I hated TASM on Wii version. I was looking forward to play it, but it wasn't open world. I mean the swinging. Yeah, it's very similar.
Even though I have the character matching the camera space, I'm still getting that strobe effect because I animated the focal lengths.
Spider-Man PS1 is the OG. Want to learn the SDK work like Eurifia? Oh, never finished that one.
No, I need this to be animated. Fuck, I don't know how to handle this. How do I make this not move in?
Hi, Saab.
I guess I'll have to
Saab,
make
I
them.
have an idea. Would you want to animate a Spider-Man animation like the Ultimate Spider-Man game cutscenes?
Ultimate Spider-Man game cutscenes. Yeah, I would love to do that.
For
Like
the
the-
viewers here,
the boards
where
coming.
should I find models to practice skinning on? Like comic panels.
I can give you models to practice skinning on. If you wanna do like. We always need more riggers. There's never enough riggers.
Cell shaded.
I have cell shaded model right now that I'm trying to get rigged. I asked Sahil, but he was busy.
What are we working on today?
We are hoping to finish, Malik. How are you doing? We're hoping to finish this Noir, but I don't think it's
Latest
gonna
work
finish.
was so cool. How are you releasing
so
this
much
much of quality contents? Some modelers give them out of Discord, Gumroad, ArtStation, etc.
I'm animating all the time. Plus that one, I had some help from another animator, Toxic.
I'm still trying to learn how the John Romita Jr. Spidey design and shader stuff was done.
But that's on Blender, right?
Thank you. Just pay attention to the topo. I asked Amjad and he said it could be done. By the way, which shots he did. I helped Saab quite a
He
bit
helped
too.
on the
I
final
didn't know
shot.
why he left me out the credits.
I'm a dick, Jay. Now you know. Now you know, Jay. This is a joke, by the way.
It's nice to have my suspicions confirmed.
Hello.
Also, hey guys, back to lurking. Saab, I got the DNA test results. You are in fact my father.
Wow. That's great to hear, Malik. That means you have to spend the rest of your life animating now. I'm sorry.
Hi. Bye, Jay. Hey, Jay,
Bye,
don't
Jay.
lurk, come here.
You thought I was gonna be a nice dad, Malik? No. We're animating now. Start. How old are you? How long have you been my son? We have so many years to catch up. It turns out Malik is my son. Okay, now I need
32 years.
Oh, me too. Are we the same age? I mean, I'm. Oh no, I'm not same age. I'm
maybe in
35
2
now.
hours or less.
I remember the time that I kept thinking like I still feel like 23, even though I was like 25 or 26. I would accidentally say I'm 23. He just said 32, and I'm like, I'm 32 too. I was like, oh no, I'm not. I'm 35 now.
No, I got to put you guys on Murray's show.
What show?
Anyone who clips that gets 5k letters.
That's just me understanding my age disappointment noises. It's the why am I old noise. I am faking this quite a bit. Is it possible to not fake this? If I was to put this guy here.
What are your thoughts on Sonyverse movies?
It's like, remember, you know sometimes like you'll see something that's so foul that you will be like, oh, I can taste it. It's like that. I can taste when I watch Sonyverse Spider-Man adjacent movie. I go like, oh, why do I taste like shit? I don't eat shit. Oh, gross. Why? He's not talking about Sam Raimi and Tasm. I think he's talking about like Morbius and Craven and all those guys.
UGHHH, brother, what's that type reaction?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll pass. So you're technically calling your own work shit. Lol.
I didn't work on any of the...
If I had to choose, I would choose Madam Web.
I worked on Venom.
Morbius is buzz, but I
I
think
did.
it's overhated.
Nota, you got me. I forgot I worked on Venom, yeah. I'm not taking my words back. I'm doubling down.
I would like to remind all the wonderful viewers that the best way you can support SARP is by following and subscribing. Prime subscription is free on Twitch and on YouTube. Continue supporting SARP's amazing work.
Amjad is
Ladies
here.
and gentlemen, we got him. I dislike how other companies recreated Spideyverse style. Thank you, Amjad. You worked on Venom.
I don't like this
Also,
like that.
hi, Amjad.
I worked on the third Venom movie.
Hello, Amjad. Hi all. They should have made Spider-Man the villain of Venom and told it from his perspective.
Yeah, I mean, that would have been very cool. I don't think you could get 3 movies out of that, but it would be great to have that. But also, like, they're never gonna want to make Spider-Man look like a bad guy. I know, like, they wouldn't make him look like a bad guy, but for that story to work, you know, to make a movie where you're selling like Eddie Brock's story from his eyes, and like Spider-Man looks like such a douche, which is the case, which is like done in the comics in a way that you get it. But if you in a movie, if you make Venom likable and you really make it justified that why he hates Spider-Man so much, like how his life is, and Spider-Man just like coming in and cracking jokes and really doesn't have like the sympathy of the things that he's going through, and that would make Spider-Man unlikable, which would make that movie work, and that would make a great movie. But they will never do that. They will never do anything that shows Spider-Man's like a single toenail be a little bit imperfect. You know, they will never risk Spider-Man not being the good guy. We won't get that movie. That would be a very interesting movie, but we won't get that movie. Also, something just happened and I missed it. There was a Twitch noise. Did someone do something super nice? Hey, Jay gifted one sub. Thank you so much, Jay. Also, hello, Big Fat Cat Show. I'm good. How are you? Thank you, Jay. Jay won. That's all. Fantastic. You guys make yourselves lurk. Okay, I'm gonna make this guy back into world space, I think. But before I do that, I wanna bake it completely.
Sub 19 viewers on Twitch.
Wow, really?
We are growing.
That's crazy.
I think a great writer could pull it off and still have Spider-Man be heroic while having Eddie be sympathetic even though he's in the wrong. Sorry, just dropped to 18.
You will need to go into Spider-Man psychology too. Like, I don't think it's hard to do. I just don't think they would do it.
Yo, Sub.
You kind of would need to have it a little bit like Chronicle, you know, like where you show like a brothership kind of a relationship, and at some point one of them does the wrong choice one too many times, and the other one just has to, like, you know, kill him, and it feels horrible. He doesn't want to do it, but he has to, kind of thing, and that'd be very cool. I don't know what that means. Went through. Alright, now that I did this, I can bake this back out. I have a problem with this Vulture's actual
Bodybuilder
position in
build or
space.
giant Venom build. HELLO.
I like a bit like deformed Venom. They give me animations. Okay, so this is his actual position in space here. I'm gonna mark that. And then I'm gonna go like here. Now, let me do it in the graph. So this is the part we slide like that. Here, this should definitely be further back. Further back, that's kind of like an okay place for him to be. But if I actually watch what's happening, he's kind of standing still. Okay, I like that. Then he falls to where he's gonna be. I don't like that. I'm gonna delete all of this. Now I clean this. So we would go up a bit. Maybe we'd go like this. And maybe I should clean this up a little bit. And now the most important one would be this one. If I delete that, I lose him completely from the frame, which is not what I want. I think basically what I want him to be there earlier. And also stay in the frame. So what does that relationship look like? Does that work? There's a yank going to the sides. I found it. Such a weird way to clean up arcs because the camera is not gonna be, or at least I don't want it to be redone. So here I already want to be there. So it needs to be something like that. It can be a little bit higher during these bits. Here is just a bit too fast for him to, it's like he's running out of the frame. Do it, bouncing ball is a super important. Lucio, wait, let me, okay, there's too many texts. Let me just read everything real quick. I learned the basics of Villander, that's good. No spy symbol is a crime, that is a crime. Are the all directors different for the Pokemon working with Marvel, or is it always chaos? It depends on the director. Lucia Manila says, tell us, would you ever be willing to give a brief tutorial on your workflow for Spider-Man spinning around, as well as how you use animal button controls? Thank you. Yes, Lucio, I am making a tutorial for all of this. It's gonna release, I think, late September or October. I don't think they would do that. I don't really want them to do that, because that would be the main thing in MCU then. But because, like, if they merge it to Scorpion first, then every version should carry like a Scorpion emblem instead of a Spider emblem. I don't know Bifrost at all. Hi Zoic, I'm going good. How are you doing?
That's amazing. They knew so much.
You're welcome. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Are we getting Smart Hulk in Brand New Day, or is real Hulk going to snap from being held back for so long?
If Hulk doesn't snap, I don't want to see it. I was talking about that
Sark check DM.
with a friend of mine. He called
How
Smart
much
Hulk.
is the tutorial about?
He called the Smart Hulk Shrek Hulk, and I can't agree more. Smart Hulk looks like Shrek. I don't like him at all. It's like having Spider-Man without spider powers. To have like a Hulk that's smart and collected and he doesn't fight. Like it's like having a Ghost Rider without a skull. I don't know the cost of it, Malik.
Sony should release more movies so I could laugh at it.
I think I know that guy, the reference you used. Some dojo YouTube channel.
It's like having a Sark without a Surtur. I can't wait to see Bruce go and say it's hulking time and hulked all over the place. Truly amazing. Bendy controllers are bugging me for Noir won't make the same mistake for Spider-Punk. Sorry Sark for the rider rig. I don't think I'll be able to complete that by this or coming month.
That's okay, Sahil.
Morbius is an anchor being. Of course, everyone knows the guys from the reference. We're all animators looking for a way to push things, including how to push the guy in the reference. Wanna play some G-Arctic later today?
I could, because there's 2 drawings I need to do today on the stream. So this is a perfect Gartic day. So let's figure that out now. Who wants to play Gartic? Let's set that up. And while we play Gartic, I'll switch over to the drawing side.
I will join. Oh
That's
yeah,
this
you'd
black
like
one.
to play G-Arctic.
Okay, Nota, Zaykam, and was it Nota, Zaykam, this plan? That's 3. Who else?
Sorry, I can't.
How dare you, Berai? How dare you, Berai? Unfucking believable.
Got to focus on the sculpt.
Unbelievable.
World wants me to learn Unreal, Unity, Cascade or AI.
Not Cascade, but Unreal and Blender. I really want to learn as well.
I'm going to sleep. Happy Morbius, everyone.
See you later.
Cycle don't fall to the Cascade or trap.
I mean, I don't know if actually Cascader is bad or anything. It's I don't think it will be very teaching.
It's a dark path. Goodbye, damn soul. Sark, did you add these locators before starting the entire animation? That's from the very beginning.
Yes, that's
Or you
from the
didn't and
first
just
shot.
added them now.
No, they are from the first shot.
I'm trying not to fall.
I need more boxes.
But yeah, Unreal and Blender.
Okay. From this point on, I'm gonna have to switch the animation.
Sarp, are you working on your projects for full time now?
I'm honestly just trying
Why
to,
do you need more boxes?
because I can't see if the camera is rotating if I don't have boxes. On this side, I've just been rushing to keep social media up alive. To make videos consistently have been really hard. I didn't get a chance to do much else. I've been doing some Crowley on the sides and some Zack on the sides, but it hasn't been as much as I wanted it to be.
How are you managing financially without the full-time job?
It's getting difficult. It's some of my plans didn't pan out the way I hoped they would, and it might be time to think of another
Cool
solution.
to see your growth, man.
Thank you. Thank you, Sahil. I might have to dip my toes into more things.
Sarp, if you got hired by Disney or something, would you ever have time for your Instagram shots?
I was hired by Disney before. I was doing them before as well. I don't think it would be this consistent though. For a few months now, I've been releasing something almost every 2 weeks. I can't do that. Wait, so who else wants Gartic? Let me set up the Gartic thing.
What? When did you get hired by Disney?
ILM is owned by Disney. Basically Disney.
Okay, so bye for the day. Good night.
Alright, so take care, dudes. This is just gameplay footage.
What the? I never knew ILM was owned by Disney Man. So who owns Framestore? Pixar.
No, Framestore is actually owned by, I think, a Chinese company, but it's a UK company. ILM also used to be like a standalone visual effects company, but ILM was owned by George Lucas, Industrial Light and Magic, because they basically made all the Star Wars films and all the Jurassic Park films and all the Indiana Jones films. And so that was a company that belonged to George Lucas. It used to be called Lucasfilms, actually. Maybe it wasn't called Lucasfilms, but I think like Lucasfilm is like part of the company name. When Disney bought Star Wars from George Lucas, they also bought ILM. So I have a Disney ID and I had like free entry to Disney parks and stuff like that while I was working at ILM. And I never went because I couldn't. Because I didn't have time.
Oh cool. I'm 15 minutes away from Framestore's New York office.
Oh, that's cool. A friend of mine in UK went to Framestore New York office to work on the Pokemon trailer they were doing. Oh god. Wait, no?
Wow, dude, you're living the dream, man. I wish I could get hired by Disney Man.
Dream and it shall happen, I think. It will. If you believe. I'm not even joking, honestly. If you guys somehow manage to be a little bit stupid enough to believe you can do it, you will actually do it. But that belief is so hard to maintain because the more you learn, the more you understand how hard it is, and the more educated you get, the bigger the goal becomes, and then you believe less and less and less. That's why people believe a lot in the beginning and then gradually they start to believe less. But if you could somehow keep that Kindle alive, people who believe always make it. Or they die. Sometimes accidents happen and people die. I think those are the options. Because if at any point you stop, even though you always believed, it kind of means that you don't believe anymore. Because you stopped.
That turned dark way too quickly.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I just genuinely think that if you keep believing that it's a possible
People
dream.
who believe always make it, or they die sub 2025.
I mean, people die. What do you want from me? It's a real thing.
LMAO.
I believe. Do, do, do,
Save.
do, 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 do. I save. This is the worst time to have this frame. How many people we have for Gartic? We have this plant, Nota, and Zycam ready to play. Can I get J joint? I closed my epidemic music by mistake. J immediately left. He just joined to hype us up and immediately left.
Saab, when you do your smear frames, do they get rendered out?
Yeah. Why wouldn't they?
Trying to fix tablet. You can start.
No, I wanna be minimum 5 people.
Saab, how did you do animate the super fast moves with blade? Did you retime it?
No, it just like snaps around. Toxic also worked on that bit. He mostly did that shot.
I sent a video on Discord. Don't know if it went through or not.
It did, but it was a gameplay footage, so I don't know why you sent it. I don't know what to say about that. So I saw you said gameplay footage, so I scrubbed through it and closed it.
Doesn't Toxic work in Blender?
He works on both.
Wow, Toxic did that. Impressive.
Yeah. I took the shot after him and changed some things in it, but I would say like 90% of that shot is Toxic shot. It's his shot, I just did a pass over it.
I just saw Cloak and Dagger got another skin.
I saw that too. Did you see the new Venom one? It has Eddie's face visible.
Yay.
I don't really like the Symbiote merging with the Phoenix because Symbiote shouldn't burn.
I think he works on both Maya and Blender.
Does.
Wow, nice one, Toxic. Someday maybe I could animate alongside Saab.
By the way, I saw Bean made a video on Blender explaining how I do my free center of gravity controller setup. Thanks for that, Bean. A lot of people have been asking about stuff like that. It's very hard to explain for me in Blender.
No problem, haha.
Do you have any interested in learning Maya, Bean? Also, Danzila, I'm sure we'll work together at some point, and it could be sooner than you think.
Absolutely just right now, I'm still 16 and got a lot of years before I actually get into the industry. And I have a lot of projects planned that mostly only work in Blender, so yay.
Let's see. This is a huge jump from this point to this point. Can I fake it?
Hear the guys, Saab agreed to work on Ash's movie alongside me.
Wow.
You're killing it, Bean. Don't succumb to Saab.
Jay, are you gonna come to Gartic, by the way? Does anyone else wanna come to Gartic?
Recently I went to UK and everyone said they love Bean.
They do. And I think it's so gross. It's so weird. Eating beans in breakfast is very weird for me.
I saw they eat in Kumpir too.
I mean, they call it jacked potatoes, jacket potatoes here. Like they only put cheese in it, so I guess putting bean in it is okay. They don't know the way we do it.
Yo Saab, when is the feedback session? I'm going to start uni for animation in a year, and I had a question. What year did you start learning animation? I know you took a class or two on drawing or something.
I started learning animation, I think, in 2017, 2007. I started learning at 2007, yeah. When I was 17, that's when I went to uni. Let me give you feedback now, Danzila. Where is Danzila's shots? Is the shot still the same shots? And then we'll move over to the drawing stuff, but get me one more person to join the Gartic. Come on. Sorry. PC is again being weird.
Yes, someone please join.
I mean, here this is a issue already that we kind of lost his eyes. So not his eyes, sorry, lost his feet. It would be great to see his feet. Let me do this feedback thing and we'll start, guys. And other things here, like for example, in this one, you're losing this hand here in one frame, and then it pops up here. So your spacing is something like this maybe. So maybe it's this, this, and this. So maybe these are your three keys. But because it disappears in this frame, there's no arm at all in this frame. I don't know. So it feels like your spacing is like that. It jumps from there to there, and it feels like a very jumpy spacing. It makes it a little bit hard to track. My Wacom doesn't want to work. It just loves doing this. Let me close the screen and open it again. Sometimes that helps. You guys can still see the screen even though I close it. Okay, I think we are working. I just crashed this thingy. We seem to be working. Alright, first off, let's start from the beginning. You're moving. I'm always giving you the same notes. You're moving both feet at the same time. This is sliding, so it doesn't feel like it's getting actually any weight. So then you step that one, and then you raise this feet. Hi Bora, how's it going? I'll talk to you in a second, Bora. I'm actually gonna record this so we can send it in the chat. Right, so here you're raising this feet up. I mean, it would be nice to have like a little bit of a trail of like a decision of like, am I gonna raise the feet from the heel like that, you know, to nice like peel off. But the more important thing is right now this is a table that's standing like that, right? And the second you do this, this is now a table that has only one leg, and you're doing these things all the time, and this character would immediately fall to this side, because again, if you draw a line where both his feet is connected here, if I was to draw a line in the middle and see how much of this character is on the right side and see how much of this character is on the left side, this is already an unbalanced pose. But the second he lifts his feet, now the center of gravity moved to here, and this is how much you have on the left side, and this is how much you have on the right side. So this guy is immediately gonna fall. And the way to fix that is, before you take that step, you take your hip and you move it to where this thing can carry it. You know, if your hip was here, if your body was here, if your chest was here, this is your head. This is the same hand pose. This is the same arm pose, the exact same pose you did. But this is where your hip is, this is where your leg is. And then when you raise this feet up, and then if you do the same thing of like, if you cut this in the middle here, it's still not perfect, but like it's a lot more believable. There's some weight on this side to counterbalance the weight on that side. So it's a basic thing when you're taking steps that you would do. And then here again, both your feet is moving at the same time. See, the second you move this feet, now that means the power is on this one, but this is still sliding, so I don't feel like it's carrying any weight. Also, when you're pushing off and pushing on, you know, like you're basically jumping from one feet to another, you're carrying your weight to one thing to another. But if I draw like a line where his hip is, it's pretty much always at the same point. and now it raises. So if you think like a bouncing ball, basically you're going from this speed to this speed, and there needs to be these like peak points for you to push your body up and then let it fall onto that leg, and then push it up and then let it fall onto the other leg, where your body controller doesn't really do any up and down. And then there's that stacking issue I mentioned earlier, where we see a tiny bit of the arm here, and then here we see absolutely no arm, and then we see a tiny bit of the arm here where this feels like a strobing thing where it just jumps. Again, if we look at this arm here, if you track where the point of the arm is, you can see that it's kind of making an arc in this bits, and then here it just jumps, so your arc is like that, and there's a huge change there. And just by the way like his arm is moving anyway, I would assume you would have a pose that's a little bit more like bent here, although I should check your reference. I don't know how it is in your reference. Sometimes to do like a throw like this helps us to like torque our body. There's that stuff here when you do the step. See, in this pose I would like to see what this looks like from this angle, this camera angle. If I was like looking, what am I seeing there? Because again, this is like a completely resting on this feet kind of a pose. And again, if you were to draw a line right in the middle here, because this is the only point that actually connects to the gravity, then again I feel like this is a little bit unbalanced. I mean, these unbalanced poses can happen over like one frame, and which is kind of feels like that because this feels more balanced now, but I don't know what it looks like from the other angle. There might be things to say in that angle as well. See, again here, if I look at these frames, I can almost like draw a ball that is the shape of his hip here, and it's like it stays exactly the same there. Can you see what my eye is tracking here? Here it's a bit lower and it goes up. Does it like when I actually draw a line? It barely goes up, but here it definitely goes up. Here your hip here moves there, and then all these frames, you're basically, your height is like locked, and I don't see like your character is making like a huge thing where like his hip is going this way and your chest is going that way, and then it ends up being upside down here. This is his head, this is his chest, this is his hip, and then he's going to finish that roll with like a pose like this where his head is here, his chest is here, so hip is here. So his hip does this animation and like it needs to go like higher and higher and higher, and then like start like going down. So it is kind of like a bouncing ball, and there should be like the peak point and the low point, but I don't really see it. It kind of feels like it's just stuck in the air and you're kind of like rotating from the body controller here. It feels a little bit like that. I mean, I don't want to get into like too much like finger details and stuff like that, but for something like this, it's actually super important to figure out when is the next contact being made, because unless like instead of a leg, this time you're using a hand, right? So whenever this hand actually attaches here, it becomes like the new grip. So the second this grip happens in the next pose, we need to see this bend, you know, like it's almost like a, imagine like a spring with like a weight on top. When it's falling from the sky, it's fine, but the second it makes contact, you want that spring to be like squished a bit, you know. You want to see this is not just like a stick that hit and like fell to the other side. There's weight on it. This thing landed on top of it, so now this is like struggling to stay up. So, but to do that, you need to figure out when the actually hand makes contact, and I can see in these frames that you're kind of gliding inside, so we don't know when this thing actually stops. So then you have that feet. Again, like a reference would be nice here to figure out, because the second you let go here and this one didn't touch yet, so now your center of gravity is again like that. But this is so quick that it's right away the other feet steps. Maybe that's okay, but I need to see, I need to look at the reference for that. And then here it doesn't look super that this feet is sliding. Like there's a huge difference between a feet like this is like sliding from here to here like that, and a feet like this from this angle sliding from there to this position, you know, because then you're communicating that your heel is leading the action. So when you move your feet here, the heel already makes it there, but because you're turning the feet, the toes didn't move. So it kind of becomes an overlap of the feet motion, but then that feels like an intentional move. But when I just see the same pose like sliding like that, that doesn't feel like there's any weight on it. That feels very 3D or like very animated. And here again, when you let go of this one, this feet is sliding, and again I'm missing that feeling of like his grip is pushing it off. If this feet was like completely stable when this character is like pushing off, then I could feel like, oh, like he springed here, he anticipated and he springed off. But because it's sliding, it feels like he's flying rather than actually having a connection to the ground. Also, another thing is if you look at this negative space here and then this negative space here, it's kind of harder to see the negative space, but I think you can see what I mean here, where there isn't like an overlap between this point and this point, and it feels like these 2 points always move together at the same time. So it kind of feels like his head is like stuck to the sand and he can't move it, and that's basically happening because probably everything is in the chest space and you're rotating the chest, and it creates this feeling that everything's rotating at the same time together. You could break that a little bit by adding more of a chest rotation on this axis here, you know, because if I was like reaching behind me, I probably wouldn't just go like that. I would probably go like this, you know. There would be like my chest would be pointing different because I'm trying to reach here. It would rotate instead of just like going like that. So that could be another useful thing. I mean, there's more like stacking issues here. For one frame only, this arm becomes part of the body and then pops out again. So these things, because we see them as a silhouette, because we see them like this thing, we don't really it's just one frame out of 24. We don't really have time to understand everything. I just see this, then I just see this, then I just see this, you know, and this feels like a strobe thing basically. Can't really track it, what's happening, so it's like flashing and unflashing and flashing again. So here this thing is kind of happening, the thing I was talking about earlier, where you land straight and then when the weight comes in there's like a bend. That's quite nice, but I don't really feel it on the rest of the body because your hip and chest almost feels like they have like 0 value in all the rotations. If this thing stopped here, let's say these shoulders were actually parallel to each other, I don't think it should be. I think you should actually be reaching with that shoulder. Again, like, should be looked at the reference to figure this out. But let's say for this example, this is the case, right? So you have a completely straight arm, shoulders are parallel, and the second this thing pushes, what's happening here is basically you're saying that this point will not move. So the whole body thought, like, if you think of like a ball, the whole body as a ball thought like they're going this way. Everyone knows we're going this way, nothing's gonna stop us. And this point is the first point in the whole animation. So like, no man, fuck you, I'm gonna stop. So the second this stops, it should like break everything to like create, not everything, but at least things that are closer to this impact point, you know, like maybe in this frame you would only affect the shoulder. The frame after that you could maybe affect the hip also, and maybe the arm. Basically, like, you were all going like that and some part just like stuck, you know. I wanted to go this way, but then my shoulder didn't come, So then it breaks my whole symmetry because one part just stopped moving all of a sudden. And it's kind of missing that, and that will create a lot of weight. See that one point stuck, and that's basically catching the weight, which is what you're doing in your animation when you do that. And now we got a little bit of a tweening where both of the feet land at the same time, and then more stacked hand issues. But I think like the camera angle you're trying to do this is also very difficult. You know, we talked about this off stream with Danzila, and I was telling him to do a pass on the camera before doing any of these other stuff. Yeah, I also don't understand this part, how he changes movements in midair. Let me check the actual thing. Oh wow, he actually does something like that. That's so weird. The fuck is that? It's like he's almost like freaking out. Yeah, I don't know if I would put that in. I don't think this looks super appealing. Unless you're doing like a very cartoony, like, whoa, like there's a little like Scooby-Doo party where it's just like, whoa. I've never seen that in real life. It actually looks quite cool. Like if you were doing like a more cartoony thing of like a guy scared midair, yoinks, you know, it does kind of look like that. But there is a reason for that. Is I think changing his rotation from going from one end to, yeah, so the reason he does that is because he wants to rotate this way faster. So to be in the air, there's nothing that's gonna like grab him and like rotate him this way. So he wants to like swing this way, so like the punch momentum will like keep rotating him. So to do that, he anticipates by going this way more, so he can do this. So then there's like this weird part in the air that he's doing, but it's doing it so like he can throw that punch. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a, this is the punch, you see? That punch is basically what's leading it. When you have that like momentum start with that punch, the rest of the body starts like corkscrewing like crazy. That's how they do all these like crazy parkour moves. It's a very cool ref. But yeah, I think if you look at, I mean, this is a very low res thing, to be honest, Danzila. It would be great to see like what's happening with his shoulder here, how much of it like pushing into the chest. If you could see some like clarity on his shirt, we could understand like how much of a rotation it's doing. Also, if you're gonna animate something like this and you're gonna use this as a reference, you should 100% animate it on this camera angle, and then we can look at the other camera angle and try to figure out if it works in different angles. Anyway, hopefully that was useful. I'll stop recording. Hi Zintor, don't talk to me, do your job, says Bora. Hi Zintor, how's it going? I did a storyboard but don't have time to animate it yet. I would love to see it, although I actually did already see it. It is awesome. Alright, I unmuted you guys, so now we can play Gartic Phone. Bora, do you want to join Gartic Phone? Do you wanna make like stupid drawings with us? It's gonna be stupid.
Ill join. Him doing something her man. Sorry.
Her man.
I like this
Hermano.
song. Came to listen your beautiful voice.
My beautiful voice came when you listened to it. How about that? Catch me outside. Okay, so then we're gonna start without Bora, I believe. Are we all
Very
set?
useful, thanks man. I felt the weight was off, but didn't know why. Now I see the overlap stuff. Thanks
Yes. Overlap stuff is always important. Alright. There's a Sarp Setter, Nota. I think this is enough people. If nobody else is coming, I think I made you guys wait long enough. I just want to say one thing, guys, before we start. This is super important. Everyone who's going to join Gartic, please watch this. I'm going to join a Gartic lobby.
Discord from my laptop so I can do the GRT.
Okay, let me know when you're here. Guys, this is super important, okay? I'm explaining this maybe like the 25th time. there are situations in this game where we end up having to write something for the next person. Let's say I drew like a head, right? Or Lugartic people, please, please watch this. And like maybe I want this head to like turn to the right. What not to do is to do like this and go like turn right. Don't do this because this becomes part of the frame. Never do this, please. There is a button right here. Right here, this is a button right here. There's a notepad button. If you click the notepad button, your pen brush becomes this pink thing, and then you can write like turn here or like explodes. You know, you can write whatever you want as long as this notepad button is clicked. That way the person who's animating will see the text, but it won't be part of the animation frame. Because if you just go back to your brush and actually write stuff here, then it like flickers in the animation. Please don't do that. That's the only thing I wanted to say. Danzila, how long do you think it will take you to get back in here? It's okay, do your thing. It's okay,
Almost
it's
here.
okay. Cool.
Maybe you'll join G Arctic another time. I get nervous long.
Rifia, there's nothing to get nervous about. If you've seen the other drawings in the chat, where there's like everyone in a different skill level, and mostly there isn't time, so it's just for
We're
fun.
just a bunch of
Honestly, if you
chums.
wanna join, just come join. You get like such a short time to draw anyway. It's just all you can do is like stupid, funny, scribbly stuff. It's just for fun. Oop, someone joined. Danzila is here. Okay, quick check-in. Rifia, you gonna come? I think Sharpsetter is into it. It's just a hunch.
Does it work on iPad, you think? Like I can use the pencil?
You can. The app is gonna be super annoying though, but you can. You go to the browser on the iPad and you can use the pen, but when you slide the pen, iPad thinks you're trying to move the window sometimes because you're technically holding a finger and like pulling, so it keeps trying to pull the window. It's a bit annoying, but I've done it. I've done Gartic on this before. It is doable. It's not a huge thing. I'll get water, then we'll start for sure. I promise.
How do I join a lobby, guys?
Alright, I'm back. You go to Discord, and in Discord you click the link in the general chat. I don't know if you are in our Discord, right? For sure you are. Let me add you. At Rifia. Alright, we start now. Cool. So basically, the first frame you draw whatever you want, and then we'll continue somebody else's frame. So the first frame you draw is basically your animation, and the rest of it is just following other people's work. Right now, for my second responsibility today, which is to make a game character art, since that's the prompts. By the way, Bora, if you want to join, we're doing prompts again, like we used to. And this week's prompt is game characters.
Cool. I just did my own Street Fighter character. In trailer, see Blade versus bunch of vampires, you.
I'm me, 243. I've done a Blade video recently. It's not against a bunch of vampires. I don't like this pose. That means we're almost out of time. That little bell we just heard.
Where do I share my game character?
There's a prompts channel inside the Discord. If you go to Discord, you will see prompts, weekly
Saw your
prompts.
Spider-Man versus Blade video, bro. It was fire as usual.
Thank you so much, Mortis. I'm glad you liked it. By the way, guys, we're just starting a new one. Ooh, I think this is Rifia because I've never seen someone draw like this before. There was an attempt in trying to sketch out with a faded color and then clean it up. I respect that, and I wish this thing had like an opacity layer. That's all I would have wanted, but it doesn't. So I'm going to try to make this work. I don't know what this little guy is supposed to be. It looks like a venomized mouth.
Looks like I missed Pokemon Day.
You did, but you know, it's game characters, and Pokemon is technically a game character, so you can do it. Also, it wasn't a day; these are weekly, Bora. You have a whole week to do it.
True, I shared one.
It's gonna be insanely good. Let's see. That means we're almost out of time. Holy shit. Is this a Street Fighter character? This looks almost vectoral, Bora. It's like too clean. It's way cleaner than your typical stuff. It looks really cool.
It is my SF character.
You made an
It does
SF
not
character.
exist.
Oh wow. Look at Bora doing proper fan arts. Is that your Street Fighter Sona? Do you have a Spider Sona? Tell me you have a Pokemon Sona, Bora. Tell me you have your own Pokemon. Tell me you have a US Pokemon.
Wow, who could have guessed Saab would draw Crawley? That was our weekly challenge.
Also, you guys also did a yearly challenge with Street Fighter characters.
Yeah.
Cool.
If you need a voice actor for Spider-Man, I am down to do it.
Thank you, Web Edits.
I also need a voice actor for Asher. Thanks for asking Webhead Edits. No problem.
That means we're running out of time.
Yo, Saab, what storyboard doc you make?
This is for our weekly challenge where we have to draw a game character, and I'm drawing Crowley. Crowley is my game character of choice. That means a new drawing has started for us all. Spider falls on Mel Turnip. Spider falls me Trump. Spider falls and turn. Like a spider falls and turn. Maybe. We don't know.
I don't want to shame, but who wrote that LMAO?
Pretty sure that was David, since he was the only one who could fucking read it.
No.
For sure.
I am not participating.
Oh really?
Ha.
Right, okay.
Shots fired. Yeah, I am at work on deadline. Next time.
I see. The bass. The bass. Again, a perfect song for a perfect occasion. We're celebrating the anniversary of the bass. The bass.
Saab nice 1,000 cuts he.
1,000 cuts.
Bass.
Yeah. It was a cool part. The video. 1,000 cuts. Itty bitty bass. Zintor, are you here? Doesn't look like Zintor is here. Which makes me think maybe the subsetter is
1,000
Diego.
itty bitty bass.
Itty bitty bass.
H's drawing, I believe. Actually, I think it's more wibbly bands.
Is it? Just remembered like the time that we were drawing bulky and doing like designs and stuff. There was so much more drawing in the channel. I do miss that. I was supposed to have this year to have more drawing and like craziness. The Zack comic was, I think, great. I really enjoyed doing that, but it was like also kind of rushed. Now we haven't done any other drawing. I think that was the last drawing thing we did, and then we said we should bring the prompts back. Okay, I just made it back present time. It's so fucking hot. It's insane how hot it is. I'm like getting cooked. Bora, how's the weather over there? It's so hot here, man.
Quite hot. But my room is better.
Trying to make the fan a little bit higher. Is this okay? Actually, this is pretty okay. Okay, even fine. Not that hot. Really fine.
I am quite excited to do more regular drawings.
Nice.
I loved your last video.
Thank you so much, Taco Tonya.
Lol.
You guys hear that noise?
I have a comic series in mind that I'm doing, but procrastination.
Yep. Procrastination does do that.
And what the hell is he playing?
Who is playing what? What the hell is he playing? Takatoni, we're playing Gartic Font together on the stream, where everyone gets to draw one frame, and at the end we're gonna find out what kind of animation we made.
Yo Sarpy Sarp, you gotta get Marvel Cosmic Invasion when it drops.
Of course,
You.
instantly. The speed that I will get that game.
Okay. Taco Tonio, it's what he wants to listen to, fam. Relax. We are waiting since the announcement, lol.
What? If you meant the music, it's a copyrighted music. I can't really listen to. I can't be very free with my choice of music, unfortunately.
Sarp, same here, bro. We might gotta get a couple matches in.
Sure, we could play it on the stream.
Marvel Rivals has its new Venom skin coming out, and I am instantly paying all my money to buy it.
I'm still not like super used to Symbiote having fire on it. I get that it's like technically not exactly fire, but it's like Phoenix fire. But still, I'm not a huge fan of fire and Symbiote mixing, but that skin looks super fucking cool. I'm gonna get that too, I think.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi Bora. Did you finish the Noir anime?
Haven't. I was working on it. I want to do the prompts. I've been working on it all stream. Not done yet. There's two drawing things I have to do. Which one is this prompt, which is about to finish. I'm just gonna drop a base color into it. The other thing is I have to draw a dragon or Berai. Then I can go back to animating.
Amjad is too good to do prompts, I guess. He'll be down for that for sure. I call dibs on Beta Ray Bill and Silver Surfer. I already know you gon' wanna go for Spidey lol.
Of course,
Lol.
Spider-Man and Venom is. I doubt. I mean, I'll try all of them. They all look cool, to be honest.
He owes me Black Cat. I won't forget.
I owe you Black Cat. Who owes you Black Cat? Oh, Amjad owes you Black Cat. I see. Uh-oh, new drawing time. This really feels like the old times today, like playing Gartic and also me drawing something, color picking stuff in a rush.
JK56 I never forgot. Drawing women is challenging. Need to get them sexy curves down to work for you. You meant Diego for dragon drawing Saw. Gooners.
No, I meant that I.
Now he's talking my language. I take it back, Amjad. With love. Are you looking for anyone to voice Spider-Man?
Not really, no. Sorry.
I must be still working on that Spider-Ham animation I was talking about last video, and right now, it is awesome.
I'm doing Noir, not doing Ham, but yeah.
Him working on that spider animation, and right now it is awesome.
Cool. Sounds great.
I said I was working on one last video.
Spider Ham is spider cool.
Sorry for saying the same thing. Will we get Goonly?
Only. Like Crowley's nemesis, a goon guy. I made the terrible mistake of watching Meat Canyon's Gooner video. I don't know why I did that to myself.
The one I sent.
Oh, did you send it to me on Instagram? Like it's so
On the
often.
IG group.
It's so often. Yeah, probably you sent it then. So often, like people send me something on Instagram, and then I click to watch it, and after I'm done watching it, I swipe or something, and I completely forget who sent it, and then I'll usually end up sending it back to the same person. All right, the last drawing. I have no idea what the fuck this looks like.
The good times when me and Saab just sent the same thing like 4 to 5 times in a row.
Yes, we did do that.
Right now, that character looks sweet. Peter Griffin with the power of an alien monkey warrior god. Terrifying.
He would comedically lose it right away.
That was fun. Time to see what we made.
Yeah, I feel like that's always the most fun part of these things because it's always fucking ridiculous.
Can't wait to see the atrocities to animation that have been made today.
Agreed.
His name is now Peter Griffin SSJB. GG.
Well, we're ready. Also, I think, done with this early drawing. I'm just going to chop this in. Sorry guys, I know you're excited to see what we did. I'm about to do it.
Done.
These prompts are great. It's really gonna get me back into it. I can feel the slow effect of getting back into it. It's gonna happen before you know it. I'll be all fully prompt. Alright, let's see what the fuck we did. Let's go.
I know what you mean. I stopped doing drawing for fun, but now I really want to start doing them again.
Suplex. What does that mean? Okay, Danzilak. Very hard to read. Whoever subsetter was didn't play. Giga Suplex. Trierdo do Super Punch. Super Punch Ground. The fuck is this? It's a work of art.
He made a joke and then left. It's a wrestling move.
How is it? Peter returning his Lycam? Saiyan, okay. Was a not anti-racing Peter trolling Super Saiyan. Saiyan. Super Saiyan.
No, it is not. It is actually a movie about Ligma.
Nice. Someone tried to color with the notes pen. Okay. The styles are changing a lot. What if we did it like super fast? It kind of works. It almost looks like they're all impact frames. As Cam zooms out, Spider logo turns into Spider-Man falling. Spider falling and turns. The Zygam's vision did not follow through even one more frame. It quickly became something entirely different. Spider folds and okay, Danzila's text is the one that we can't read. Web spin. Not try to communicate things. I did what in guessing on here. I did what? I don't know. I don't understand. Hey, it kind of looks like something. It looks cool. Can we reverse it? Wow. What?
It's not
Wow.
bad.
Wow. I think it was better like that. Yeah, it's something. We got something out of it. Hopefully whoever Subsetter was did at least one drawing before they left. No text in the actual drawing. Head hold back, mouth open, something can come out of mouth, neck static.
Everybody, let's
Trying
do a
to blow
vote who should be
something.
in Marvel Rivals
Blowing.
Next X23 or the Merc with a mouth Deadpool. Who do you choose?
I choose Nightcrawler and Iceman and Colossus. Okay, this looks like a penis. Zycam, I don't think you knew what you were doing, but... Okay, so Danzila's shoulders look like, I think, feet. So, Zycam thought that was a bird, maybe. It looks like a penis when I watch it. I see a penis. Is it just me? Am I a bad person?
I see you guys, L8 are man. I hope everyone has a nice day.
See you later, Lalaram.
He knew exactly what he was doing. Not just you. LMAO.
Do whatever. I don't think Subsetter ever played. What? Tanzila, what are you writing? Rifia jumped into impact ring. Tries to pinch. There is a story with this guy. This is actually secretly like an amazing Dark Souls boss character design hidden. But only the one true hero with the sight can see it. Blink and turn. Okay. Blink and turn. Blink and turn. Blink and turn upside. Blink and turn. Gonna be blinking all the fucking time, isn't it? Turned shocked by something. Okay, Riafia cranked it up. Ah, nice. Nice. This can maybe loop. No, better without loop. Rhythm twos.
This one is good. The blink and turn town.
Everyone kept writing the same thing over and over again. Always like blinks and turns. Which, okay. I've not seen this. This didn't get to me. These red lines and black lines. This never got to me.
Blink and turn.
Cam zooming out. Character dashes away off screen. Oh, I see. Yeah, I got it after Marvin. All on.
Hey Saab, hey everyone, how's it going?
Hi Jamal, it's going good. How are you? Too many different ideas.
Hi G Moore.
It's nice. It's like a fever dream. It might work if we stop at this plant's last frame like that. Okay, let's see what Rifia started.
Right.
Oh, it's this dog fox thing. It kind of looks like what was that platformer game? Ori. It kind of looks like Ori.
In OK, just got off work and making diner. Ori.
Gonna turn into Rocco. Kinda works. He became a little plushy guy quite quickly, but ooh. I'm surprised no one did atrocious
SDGGGGGGGGS guys.
other than Zycam drawing that one penis. Everyone did very tame things. Alright. Now, for my next trick. Are you guys ready for this? I'm gonna draw
Zion was ahead of the vision.
fucking draw dragon. But it's like the Batman dragon.
I think I might get off of G-Arctic and start on the weekly challenge.
Alright. I'm done with the Gartic too. Thanks
You
for
think
playing,
Zion
guys.
put secretly a penis photo in one of your videos?
Oh my god.
Wait, that wasn't my intention, haha. I was trying to show his mouth stayed behind.
I don't know. That's what a penis man would say.
Sure.
Oh my god. Dude, do you know who does an amazing dragon? Who's really great at character
That's
design
exactly what a penis would say.
and does an amazing design? Fuck this shit. I'm gonna ask Bora. I'm gonna ask Bora. This would be so cool. Because I'm not gonna be able to do this
The American dragon.
in a
Even
way
when bragging.
that is
What are
gonna
you
help
drawing, son?
Bora at all. I wanna draw the...
Animation Bora.
Yes, is Bora there?
He's in the chat.
He is in the chat. He has to come look.
SSSSHHH.
Okay, but Bora, look at this. I know you've seen this before, but we started doing this, which is right here. Started doing this. I can show you some models.
Guys, there is the king of all symbiotes at my door with his sword ready to jab me whatever I do.
Just get stabbed, you'll become a cool Venom thing. So Bora, we're doing this, and as we're doing that, we decided to model everything ourselves as well. So if I can find all the images, let me search images as image. So Bora, you know this storyboard, right? For this storyboard, Berai did this awesome design. He did this awesome Viking Batman design, and then we, after, I think this was the reference I did, and then after Berai's rendition, we ended up with is it? We ended up with where's the full body thing? There you go. This guy. So we're slowly starting to do this, Bora, and it would be amazing if you would want to do the dragon design, because it's meant to be a Joker dragon. Like if you look at his face, he's like a Joker dragon, but it's also like a Chinese dragon, so it doesn't have arms or anything like that. And it would be amazing if you could spare some time. There's no rush, like up to I guess a week or something. There's no rush. Like I really like this look for him, but I think I don't see the Joker in it enough. Like I wanted to have that like crazy mouth, but yeah, I know you're really busy, Bora. If you would want to do it, that would be amazing, and we could like put it in like a video. That would be great. That being said, okay, perfect. Whenever you say that, you end up doing it. So I'm hyped enough to go back to my animation. Ah, we believe in dun, 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 dun.
Let's go Bora in the project.
Yes. Sorry, Berai, I just like felt zero confidence in myself to draw something that would like guide you enough.
Why Batman is Sikking but Dragon is Chinese type?
Because that's my storyboard. And that's the animation I want to do because I want to tie him to like chains
Viking.
and stuff like that. He's Bat King. He's not a Viking, he's Bat King.
No worries, I was also working on another project.
Sweet.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, chat, go to sleep, go to sleep.
That was annoying.
Time to take a nap, Taco. Looks like someone went to sleep.
Ah, you guys. The instance capture
Hi, sir.
mod theme. Hi Afrotron, how's it going? I copy this and I paste it here. Mistakes from relationship. Boom, boom. Actually, that was incorrect, probably. Paste.
I can just imagine Diego and Jay staring at their computers, waiting to ban someone. I've learned so much from watching your streams.
Oh, thank you so much, Afrotron. I'm glad to hear that. I'm happy to hear that.
Another victim.
Another victim.
Me and Diego are usually racing LMAO. Boo boo boba.
Boo boo. Boba. Interesting.
BB boo boo. Hello, Daiso, BB Boo Boo, indeed.
Hello, Daiso. Okay, I need this guy to
Hello, Baba
physically
BB.
make sense, and I think when I make it physically make sense, probably
Did
all
Saf
this
say I
time
should change the camera?
I did say you should change the camera.
I can see you are trusting the progress.
I am trying to, but I'm like redoing a lot in this thing. It's kind of stupid that I'm starting with the end of the animation. Just want to make sure this part works
Okay.
before I get into doing anything else. See, I hate that this is already going towards the direction that this thing was at. Like when he gets pushed, he basically gets pushed to the direction that it was already going at, which I don't like. And not only not like, I also have no respect to it, because I want things to go the opposite way. So from here, if I was to cut this here, and if I go to transition X,
I have the Spidey vs. Blade timeline reel ready, just waiting to post.
sweet.
It's going really good on Instagram, by the way.
Is it? I was getting a bit too worried, so I stopped checking. I don't want to get like stressed about it. I know the last one in 24 hours got 500,000. I don't think this is close to 500,000 yet, and it's been more than 24 hours.
$278K.
See, when I started the stream, I think it was 250. So then that's really slowed down. But I don't understand why, because when I look into the analytics of the video, it shows like this one 300K. There was. So this is great that it's mostly non-followers watching is great. And I can see it here, but on the phone I can also see that it's been picked up by Reels, which is also great. And so this is, there was something else that I noticed and I was like, that's weird. So this has way too many comments compared to this one, because this has 400 at a million and this already has 250 and it's nowhere near a million. So maybe it's getting more engagement. This is almost a quarter of this video, so there was 4 times over 120,000. It would be similar amount of likes, but it would be more comments. Anyway, I'll be happy as long as it reaches like 500,000. That's my wish for that video.
I think I want to think of a new way to get to the next scene, but can't come up with anything.
What's the next scene? I don't know how to keep this guy in the fucking frame. Just stay in the frame.
In the next scene, Asher does the flip, remember? But I don't know, the zoom out was my original idea, but the camera isn't working, so I don't know if I should change the entire animation or just the camera.
After the punch, do you know when you zoom out, there's a part you stop zooming. Like when you zoom in, sorry, when you follow Blue Beetle together, there's a part where you stop. Start from that, pull the camera back, and after the punch, cut to that point, and then push the camera into where you were already pushing it. Give it to me.
Want me to speed up the SFX for this with the recent updates?
Yeah, that'd be nice. I can send you the latest full edits, Daizo.
Nice.
I liked that better. Seeing it from the side, it just doesn't make sense with the camera. Does make sense now. I just have to change some things up. We end up somewhere like that. Go up and slow down in the scan.
Sark check DM and see if that works like you said.
Okay, wait, I think it does work. See the whole thing. This shot, this shot needs to be like this, Lanzilla. Asher's head here, this big, you see his shoulders. If possible, you see his hands. Maybe like a little bit higher than that. You know, he needs to be occupying a space like that. Right now, it looks like you're trying to hide animation that's not made. This gap is too big. And then this guy needs to be more like that. This needs to be your perspective, basically. So then you can put Blue Beetle here. You know, you can do this by rotating the camera a little bit. You can do this by messing up with the focal length. But right now, this guy is too far into the edge. And when you do these like lines to cut, you know, here and here, and then you cut these points, like he kind of needs to be here. You wanna put your guy here. Like, anyway, it's like this. This would work. This is nice. So you need to do something here that's gonna make this even nicer. This doesn't work because you're covering Blue Beetle's face so you can't see. And this is coming towards us, so it's covering everything, so that's a problem. What you wanna do is you have a really cool thing happening here, where you have this hand coming in. You need to show me this hand clearly outside of the silhouette here, and then start moving this hand from here to here to here to here. You know, it's gonna, like, this is gonna be your animation for the hands, right? When it's like around, maybe around here, like in a place where it doesn't stack with the body, we're gonna cut, and that animation is gonna be continuing where it's left off. So when I watch, I need to see like this animation starting from one shot and the exact same thing continuing in the other shot. If you can do that, if you demand my attention to be like, hey, stop doing anything else, look at right here, like this is where you need to be looking, and you draw my attention there, you make me focus, and then you start moving that, and then you cut, and the same thing is moving. If you do that well, people won't understand you made a cut. They won't realize there was a cut because they were too busy following the direction you were guiding, and they will not understand there's a cut. But what you're doing instead here is doing all this stuff, and it's too big. It's too confusing to see. If you want to do this like shooting stuff, you can do it earlier, which I just realized you're already doing it earlier. It's too fast though to see. The camera angle change is gonna help all of this because right now you're like in such a planar thing that it moves too fast.
Time to
When you
generate
put
an idea for next.
when you put this in depth, you're gonna see like a bigger ball, bigger ball, bigger ball, bigger ball, big ball, and then shoo, and then the laser ball is gonna pass, and then it'll be easier when you change the camera angle. This camera angle is good. Just do something simpler to this. Also, don't forget when we cut, what you want to do is this is the point where Asher is. This is the point where Blue Beetle is, and you're gonna be tracking their face. I don't think this is where Blue Beetle should be. It should probably be somewhere like this. But let's say for this example right now, this is how you're making your cuts. When I cut here, you see now this is not where his head is. And then if I do this to Asher, see now this is empty. So basically these points don't match where the action was happening before. You were demanding my attention to be here and here. And when you cut now, like my eye like splits to two sides. My left eye needs to go left, right eye needs to go right, because you were like having a middle action here. And now my eye has to move to these sides. And that makes a jarring feeling. It makes it harder for me to follow the cut. But the angle is good. I think this is, see how like these poses, I don't know if you even changed the animation. They read so much better now. This one's a bit problematic because it's like too much inside the thing, but you can figure that out when you get into it. But like being able to see the length of Blue Beetle's arm here is really nice. So this camera angle is definitely making things better for you. But again, it's too empty on this side, So I would almost assume your framing to be something like that. This should be your frame. If you're using the Sharp Cam, you can remove the mask, because I manually move those masks a lot, and I think that's giving, because those masks are like too pushed in right now, that your camera is too wide, so you're struggling. But this basically should be your camera. This should be your camera view, and then this is like a perfect one. You know, you don't need all of this space. This is completely useless. Just have this. And then show all this there, you know, they'll look like super cool. All this stuff will look super cool. And then here, what we need to do then is don't start this empty. Start this shot here. So this will be your first frame. Delete this frame, 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 delete this frame. And then here, what we're gonna do is when your guy is reaching to this side, right now it's too fast, but if this is what you want to do, basically you have your Blue Beetle here. When your Blue Beetle is something like that, you're gonna start moving the camera. So the next camera is gonna be, Asher is gonna be turned a little bit in the perspective, like his arm is gonna be here now. His other arm is gonna be like this because you turn the camera, and we're gonna see the Blue Beetle again here. And the frame after that, we're gonna see the Blue Beetle here. Like, so basically, you pushing the camera, imagine like you push the Blue Beetle to the edge of the camera, and now we have to turn with it. Like, imagine like literally Blue Beetle here is pushing here, so he has to stay in the frame, but he's going so fast, so the camera has to turn. So then when you turn the camera here enough that we have like Blue Beetle like closer to someone like this frame, then you cut to this. And maybe you can also put this like a little bit more center, like put Blue Beetle's head here. And then again, that's going to create the effect of like, I'm tracking where Blue Beetle is, I'm tracking where Blue Beetle is, I'm tracking where Blue Beetle is, and then I'm tracking where Blue Beetle is, and it's gonna look like you're not gonna understand that there was a cut made. It's just gonna be smooth. And then this is fine. Again, like this space feels like too empty to me. So I think what you're suffering from basically is that I think using a 35 lens and your mask is too pushed in, that you're basically like this framing is like a super wide screen. So whenever you put something on the center, there's like so many empty spaces on the sides. So just remove these masks and then we can add them later if needed. And then this is the same, I think. This camera pullback works, I think, but you need to not die here when the pull ends. You need to not die here. I see that you're showing the legs more now. Oh no, we still lost the legs there. Anyway, do those, let me know. Sorry, Zintor was saying something. Time to generate an idea for the next pose. How do you normally do that? Zintor, do you have a method of figuring out how to find ideas? Or is it just based on like the rigs? What happened to my lovely rotation? Boy, this camera is too hard.
Thanks so much, Sam.
No worries.
Now that my layout for the weekly drawing is done, I'm going to head out.
Alright.
Bye, Saab. Bye, everyone.
Take care, Nota.
Bye, Nota. Night, Nota. Take care, Nota.
Night Nota.
Bye, Nota.
The Night Nota comes at night in notas. Apparently he's a mutant because I did the X-Men team. I guess I was thinking of Nightcrawler.
Bye, Nota.
Bye, Nota. Night Nota. When the night is young, and the Nota is young, things get young. We're going here. Ah, fuck, me moving this, no?
Saab, I have a tricky question for you.
Tricky me. Trick or tricky me.
If you had to pick one, which one would you pick? 3 Spider-Man movies with Jackpot or 3 Spider-Man movies with Paul MJR? Is Crawley still being worked on?
Yes. Yes, Kyle, since you came and asked, let me show you a sneak peek so you're happy and you can go off and tell your friends how happy you are. Check this out. We're adding aerial combat to Crawley, and you can also swing with the people you grab, and they can throw them and you can catch them again, and they can throw them again and catch them again, and then there's more things you can actually do with them. But the swinging is the most fun part.
Is great, and MJ tried to go back to Peter and he just left, haha.
So there's this stuff, you know, we're swinging around and all of that, and I'll give you another sneak peek just because I don't want you guys to think that we're not doing anything on it. It's just slow, but there's more things that I can pizzazz you with. Wait. Okay, you're still there. I just wanted to make sure that you're still there, because sometimes people say Android download link where, and then they leave, and I'll be showing these goodies for no reason. So these are the latest animations I did. These are the ones that you watched. That's the zip to an enemy. That's like enemy grabbed. That's disengage from enemy. That's throwing the enemy. You've seen that. That's swinging with the enemy, and that's bounce off enemy. That's an aerial attack, but I don't like it, so we didn't use it. And this is eating the enemy. This is new. And then here is doing a zip while holding an enemy, and then resulting in holding 2 enemies. And then this is throwing one of the enemies off and going back to having 1 enemy. And this is swinging with 2 enemies in your hands. So if I was to loop this, it will look something like wee, wee, wee. These are like quite rough animations, but this is the idea. So that's zipping to someone and then hitting them with the enemy you're holding. And then we have just landing. Oh yeah, this is bounce off. So you don't grab them, you just like bounce on their head and leave. The same animation as this one when you're not holding anything. See, he bounces off them. So you go like thunk if you time it right. Android won't fucking handle this because not for fucking Android, Amjad. Right, that's it. Now go. I mean, you can stay. You don't have to go. But there's not much else I can show, unfortunately, for Mr. Crawley.
Ha ha ha.
Mr. Crawley. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Du, 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 du.
So sick. Thanks for showing that.
No worries.
Serta.
Root sorter. That's not a thing. Okay, so now let me find the real position. This thing.
He is never rude. He is just superior.
No. I mean, I don't know which. You put me in a corner. I either have to admit I'm superior or admit I'm rude. And
Fantastic.
checkmate.
Say that again.
Checkmate, but I don't know. I am defeated. My I don't know how to react to that. I don't have a comeback for that. Does the actual vulture make sense in space? I can kind of make this make sense. If he was drooping a little bit more to the left. Can I make that work? Can you droop him more to this side? Yeah, that would be great. And here, if I do that, are you gonna leave the fucking frame? No. Ooh. Ooh. It seems I'm finding solutions finally. Nice. There. It doesn't make sense that you guys are both coming to the left at the same time. This is super fucking difficult. I think basically Noir is probably moving a bit too much. He's the one who's, I mean, it makes sense too because his inertia stops there. It's nice to see him do like a full circle. I just don't, doesn't make sense that Vulture also makes it there so convenient that he made it there just on time to be stomped on. How could I fix that? I could maybe fix that by not having it move that way that much. But maybe I can slow him there. It is kind of working. What is, can I delete these keys? Thank you. Can I do this? Oh, it's gonna be too much. Yep. Oh. This is too much. You basically have to have him in the frame somewhat all the time. Also, it goes. He basically goes from there to here. Which again is not a pinnacle of sense. Could be like there. I think I need to either lose him in the frame. Looks like I need to lose him in the frame. Maybe it's okay. So we can focus on Noir at that part. If I watch like that. No, he speeds up too much. But that's a problem I can fix. I can delete all these keys. And then he will be slower. Don't leave the fucking frame. Stay in the frame. Okay. Does that make sense? Because he pulls back. So Noir rolls around him. I can see the pose. Okay, now I can see the pose. Dunk. And you know what? We can even go higher. We can even go higher. But Noir has to go higher as well. That's fine. We'll make them both go a little bit higher. It will look super cool because when they get closer to each other, the web will start to get loose. And then we can make dangly web lines. So many good things, guys. So many good things are gonna happen in front of our eyes. And yes, I will be cheating this. Just keep going up. Let me see this in camera angle. The actual animation of this I didn't even start, but I genuinely feel like it's gonna take less time than dealing with this camera stuff. because I think like it's looking really cool. I'm really loving this. It's gonna be awesome. If I hope I'll polish this like nicely, you know. To this is looking like a portfolio piece to me right now. Dunk. So here is my only issue. Noir no longer matches our scientific choices in life. So we have to put Noir here. And doing that makes no sense. Cool. So we just have to go higher with Noir. We stay higher as well.
It's looking really cool.
I'm so hyped for it, man, to actually like finish it. Ooh, I don't like that Vulture teleports up there. Like he just really has to be there. Why does he move up there so fast? I think it's just the camera. Now let me adjust the camera for the 55th millionth time. My rotation X. There you go. And then they can drop down together because they hit each other so fast. No. Okay, Bora. Do you have notes for me, Bora? Although this is super not done.
Good night, bro.
I can hit you with notes later.
Bye, Bora.
Okay, Bora, take care. Is he in the frame? He is in the frame. Okay, right now the only problem
Night, Bora.
is Vulture gets out of the frame during this.
Bye, Bora.
Maybe I can make Noir go even higher. There's more room for him to slam down. Let me fix one problem. If good night, Bora. Take care, Bora. All of those things. If I was to take this guy here, delete that. Okay. See, the thing I really don't like is that Noir the water has to start going down to be at the position to
Bro,
get
your
hit.
animations be making me a fan of characters that I never even really cared for.
Nice. Is that Agent Venom? I watched a video that Comic Storian made, and that made me really want to animate Agent Venom. I just realized something. I've never checked my junk mail.
Agent Venom, Noir, and Kane Parker.
Kane is super cool, man. I want to do more Kane stuff, but the Kane video performed so badly. I don't know who to blame for that. You know, I don't know if it was. I think it was mostly the vertical camera angle, which made
Agent
everyone
Venom,
think
my
it's
favorite.
it's a mobile game ads. But maybe it was because the Green Goblin model was a bit wonky. I just found a bunch of messages on my spam. That is not spam. Oh. Oh no. Oh shit. So many super important information is just being sent to my freaking. Oh, this is not real. It is spam. Oh my god. I almost made myself. Did I just scam myself by going into the spam and individually clicking on those messages? My domain website sends me a message saying that payment failed, and that's not good. Where is payments? I'm not showing that page right now. Ah, why do I have this fucking stupid thing also? Where's the billing and accounts? Manage payments. Ah, it's fine. No issues whatsoever. Yeah. We got Hawk Toots. It is true that sometimes you do gotta give him them Hawk to. I feel like it's a bit too high, but fuck it. Let me find this frame. So this frame I'm supposed to be.
You saw that Superman is coming to digital this 15th. Let's
Really? That's a bit early. Oh, because you still haven't seen.
I didn't have to go to cinema.
Congratulations. Something's wrong with my Maya. It's acting really weird. Time to restart. Where's my manipulators? It's having a seizure. My graph editor is showing the wrong one. Classic Maya seizure. So let me see what that looks like. And Noir is going way too up. So we don't need to go that high. Then the fucking vulture. Oh, that's where the focal length pushes into. Noir is definitely going way too high. Needs to be like there or something. Why does the vulture have to go so high? Why do we all have to go so high? Why did I do all of these things? This is a nice place to be. Vulture, just don't go that high, ever. Can we do that? There you go. And the reason I didn't like that was because we rushed down here to this position. If I delete this, he's too low. Oh, same problem. How many times I'm gonna like do it and redo it and undo it and redo it? I don't know. I can fake it, but I kind of want it to be correct in the 3D space. This is like way out of the frame here. Maybe I can fix it with Noir's space. So yeah, it's just the arc that Noir is doing is so big. The web gets like really long too. Who needs it? You guys must have missed me seeing me in pain. I assume this would be the easy one and the Ghost Rider would be the hard one, and Ghost Rider one's pretty much done. There was no problems with that at all.
Savvy save.
I will. Okay, this is perfect. We just don't have Noir in the background. Thank you, Atesh. The text to speech doesn't work with Turkish, unfortunately, but thank you. He's saying nice things about my Instagram in Turkish, which I appreciate. See what I did there? I appreciate it. So here